Good morning and greetings to all you travelers out there, and of course all you builders. It's me, Kevin C., and I don't have work today. We got a training on Saturday, so they gave us Monday off because I have to go on my normal day off. So I get an extra day off. I had a long weekend. We're here hanging out, playing some No Man's Sky. And I do hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing, I hope it's going good. Grab some of my coffee right here. Love my coffee. Went with the hazelnut today, like most days, but every once in a while I just go for some straight up 100% Colombian coffee. Idiot me forgot to do the weekend mission, so I'm going to go do a Quicksilver mission or two today. And then we're going to figure out how we're going to deal with the rest of this. That should be interesting. Oh, that's right, and I gotta switch that floor over. Alright. And I'm gonna see if I can get a helper today. Have somebody help me move some stuff out of the way. Alright, just until I can figure out what I'm going to do next. We need to build a landing pad or something out here. Where can we do that? So let's do that down here. No, because I want to have kind of like a surrounded by trees sort of vibe. Although we're going to have to contend with these popping all the time. Really? What's going on here? Huh? There's a ton of these over here. Well, not a ton, but there's not 2,000 pounds worth of them. But there's a few. Alright. And I know it's early. It's on a Monday. Most of y'all are probably working today. Oh, okay. Now it's chunking out material. Alright, they fixed that. That's too bad. What I should have done was when that wasn't. Well, I mean, how was I supposed to know? But if I gotta be honest, I kind of prefer the no terrain deletion. Like, part of me kind of thinks that would be good. No, this isn't gonna go here. Let's bring it down here. I'm just trying to find a good placement for it, you know what I mean? And since I can't, can I copy this? Will it at least stay? No, because it doesn't exist, so I can't even copy it to look at it. Alright. Gonna be a rough day today. Got no nip nip. Alright. Let's jump in our ship. Let's go grab some quicksilver. Ooh, hey there. Ah! Right over me, why don't you? I swear I picked some of the weirdest spots by accident. See, part of me wants to kind of build upon this. Alright. We gotta get our brain moving. It's still early. Look at all the freaking gas bag plants. Something's going on with the lighting. There's really something kind of funky going on here, because I mean, as neat as it is when it splits like this, if you take a look here, take a look at the top of the hill, and take a look right off to my left up through the window, where green, kind of green smoke or mist, you know, gas coming off of that plant. The one on the hill is a mixture of green and like violet. So it's a little bit funkadelic. I mean, it looks nice. I don't think it's supposed to be like that, though. Ooh, pardon me. What is the name of this one? I don't even know the name. So when I go looking for it, what's that? Communication station. Where's my base? Base, how low can you go? I think it's cable. What do I got for quicksilver in this save? Okay. Alright, what do you got over here? You got anything good today? We already have that. Where are we at? 75%. Oh, jeez. I gotta get some upgrades for my jetpack. Hardicus, Wild Bear, welcome. YouTube's being a little funky this morning. It's saying nobody's watching right now. Just me. Alright, let's go do a Quicksilver mission. Just so I can start thinking about... What is it? Well, hold on. Before I say let's go do a Quicksilver mission, let's see what it is. I want that. I want the new posters. Tame wild creatures. Yeah, YouTube being YouTube. It definitely does. We want to tame some wild creatures. It doesn't really take that long. So the thing is, when I get to building, I forget about all the other stuff I should be doing. Oh, no. Here, let's go do that then. Alright. Now give me an excuse to build the... Because I want to try and get one where they're touching each other. Or at least close. Crypt Keeper. True. Oh, was I already in the middle of a group mission? Yeah. Oops. I'll tell you exactly how to get it, Hardicus. You need a creative save. And it has to start as a creative save. You cannot convert a save because it stays gray. Oh, I'm on a nip. This sucks. Oh, I'm going to be on a nip most of the week. Looks like it's going to snow. Alright, time to dry. For those of you desperate nip people, you know what I mean. Downside is this brand new piece. Alright, give me a second, folks. I'm going to show you how to get this. So, Hardicus, do you have a creative save that started as a creative save? If not, setting up a creative save takes about an hour. Unless you need... Oh, and I got to get the rest of my glyphs today. We're going to do that as well. We're going to do a little bouncing around today. I got the day off. Alright, Hardicus. So, what you want to do... Alright. Let me find a place to build one of these real quick. Okay, I want it tucked in a group of trees for the next one. Like right over here. Is this a... And it has to come off of this one here, so hold on. Hold on. Alright, I'm just going to show you how to do it. Because I don't know where I want to put this and I don't want to just drop it in anywhere. Alright, so. what you want to do is let me get situated. We'll get there, I promise. I just need to check on something here, because I wanted to try something over on this other side to make my life easier anyway. I think it's 1 and 3 and 2 and yeah, okay, so what you're gonna do is shugada. Where you want this to end up, you want to go 1 floor panel over, I believe. We'll find out in a second. And then what you're going to do is you're going to go up 3 short walls. And this is only if you want to use the, full scale version. And then you're going to go up a wall. Okay. You're going to grab a floor panel. Now, this is just my current method, okay? This may change. So this edge right here, you're going to be glitching off for this particular thing. All right. And another way you would have to do it differently, obviously. If you want it in a different angle, direction, whatever you may be but for what I'm doing, I'm working off of this edge. Okay. So when you glitch off of here, right? How do I show this? Like this. So this is where I glitched from. Boom. And when I did, it pushed it from this edge. So the edge of it is a little bit, all right, see, there we go. A little bit off the side there. Okay, but that's the edge. So that's where that part starts. All right, so you want to know that. And again, we're going to go in 1. All right, so now I know the edge of this one is going to start here. But say I want to bring it and do the next one over, what I would have to do is half the floor. Like so. So now we know that if I start one here, it should intersect with this one here. I'm getting there, Hardicus, bear with me. Even though YouTube is telling me it's just me watching. Alright, I don't know how many people are here, but frickin' YouTube, man. I swear, YouTube is a frickin' pain. So I think I got Wild Bear and Hardicus in here. I'm just trying to give you some help on the way. So that you know, because it took me a little while to figure out where this actually ends up, because if you look at it, if you look at the part here, it's not, it's not glitching right there. It's like way out here, because where the snap point is on this part is like right here. It's in a weird kind of area where it curves. So if you take the center line of the curve and you kind of go here up at an angle at a 45 roughly, you know, where this would intersect. And it just helps to know that. Okay, so the next thing you need to do is you need to know the cache pin glitch. Alright. So, and I'm just going to try something here for my own benefit. Let me see if this helps keep it straight. We're going to try a different method today on another one too. We're going to go to an R&D maybe and create one. Alright, and I'm just getting set up so I can drop one in because I want to try something here. Okay, so to get the part, to actually use this part, it's in the cache pin. Alright, do you know the cache pin glitch? Or do you at least know the universal adjacency? Hardicus. Okay, so you know the cache pin. Perfect. Alright, well, it's a cache pin. That's all it is. And what you're going to do is you just need to know where the part is then. That's it. So what you're going to do is you're going to bring up your catalog, go to your building parts, then you're going to come down to decoration, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you're going to go over to the right 2, 1, 2. And right here is the curved wall. So I don't know if you're on currently, but if you are, jump on that, take a look, make sure you got it. And it's now in creative, it is available. It is not gray. Ooh, pardon me. And if anybody feels like donating to the I Got No Nip Nip Fund today, but through PayPal, not through Super Chat. Super Chat I don't get till the end of the month. I think. I don't even know. Nobody really Super Chats. Every once in a while. There's one person who does on a regular, that's Skang whenever he drops in. But if you want to donate, you got to go to the page, hit the PayPal one. So that's it. And then there's a large wall here. We might play with these pieces a little bit. And, ooh, you know what? Yeah, the roof platform. Ooh, let's mess with that. And then you just do the cache pin. You grab it. Bink. Ooh. And start the process. Now, I'm going to try and do it this way for these. The only downside, at least I would know one is right. And then I would just have to match the next one. So now that should be... Oh, okay, so that one started at this edge, so I doubled that one up. Right? Oh, no, I didn't. Or I didn't put it in the right way. Oh, no, I got it. Oh, no. Wait a minute, what the hell happened? Did I do it? Am I losing my mind? I do like doing it that way, though. That is good. So down to decoration, over to down on the bottom row. Catherine, welcome. I don't know if you've seen my latest debacle I've given to myself, but... So this should end up here, yeah. I should be doing it here. This is where I should probably end the part. Just an easier way to know, but I've already done all of them here. So we're going to try the next one with new reference. And of course, we end up with this stupid base computer for some bizarre reason. I hate that. It's like, I cached it. Why are you being a pain? But at least I know this will keep it, you know, pretty level. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Alright, check to make sure that we're not using a base computer. Although even then, it still may drop a computer. You may not even... Come on, yeah. But always double, triple check. You have to anyway because you got to cache it, but it just helps. There. Perfect. And there you have it. Cache pin last night, but wasn't working for me. Okay, so I'm going to walk you through the steps. Ready? So, now the next one I do, right, is going to be halfway from this one. So we'll just keep pushing it back. And the nice thing is you know, you're not going to step on yourself here. There's so much open space. But that's why I wanted to explain to you initially. But now the problem that we're going to run into for the next set is when we go up top, the wire needs to be facing upwards. So, you know, that one you have to do by hand. All right, so I'm going to go step by step here. Ready? I'm going to remove that. We'll do it again. So, what you're going to do is, we're going to get, I don't know why I go into the builder menu, you don't need to. So, you're going to hit your options, go to catalog guide, go over to build parts. And I know you know this part, but I'm just going to do it. All right, you know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm going to say it. Just explain it as I go. So, go to build parts. All right, let's start fresh. All right. So, options. Catalog and guide. Build parts. Down to decoration. Then to the right 2. Grabbed whatever part you want. For me, it's the curved wall. X pin. Now, oh, you might be dealing with the problem I was dealing with. Now, once you hit pin, you're going to notice it goes from catalog guide over to log, showing that on the left-hand side here, it's highlighted that I'm crafting a curved wall. If it doesn't do that for you, you're still going through story mode on your creative save, and you haven't gotten that far yet in order to allow you to build everything. You have to go through the story to get through to this. You know, because I had a problem where I couldn't cache pin things. And I was like, what the hell? And then it turned out I just had to finish part of the story. So once it jumps from catalog to guide to log, then you hit your, on PlayStation, it's your back button, the circle. Over to your right, that curved wall or whatever you're trying to cache pin should show up. Then you hit circle again to confirm it. Get into your build menu, get into your camera. Hit your square button. Ooh, interesting. Something happened there. Let's try that again. Build menu, catalog guide, building parts, down to decoration. Over to select. Continue up. There it is. And then you should have, whatever part it is you're trying to use, which then you do the normal caching, PlayStation square and triangle. Grab whatever it is you need to grab in order to do what you're doing. And then, yes, just simple triangle build, reverse wire glitch. As long as you can get it. Now, you just got to be careful. See, I missed it. Now I've got the base computer back. All right, because I built something. So now I got to go back through. Option, catalog guide, blah, blah, blah. And this is where it becomes a pain in the, what. A pain in the ass. And also, wire glitching changes the color on you, which is kind of a drag. Come on. As long as you still have the part, it doesn't always. Sometimes it'll build the base computer if you miss the glitch. It's weird. I don't get it. And you're not missing the glitch, which is odd, because when you build, you're building it, but instead of being in the cache, for some reason it reverts to the frickin' base computer. Yeah, next time I'm using that other edge, not this edge. Be a lot more accurate. And it will bring it back far enough, I think, where we're going to not overlay as much on the floor. Son of a... Come on. I swear, this is such a pain. The timing is off. Like, building is off. Why is it the build mechanic always suffers during updates, man? It's not fair. Like the builders, yeah, we just want more parts. Everybody else is, how come we don't have this and how come we don't have that and change this and do that? So we just want some more parts and we want our mechanic to work. It's pretty much all we care about. I wonder if I should enclose this fully or make my life a lot easier. Because we didn't, keep a window or two available. I mean, there's so many things you can do. Okay, so when you go and pin it, all right, do me a favor, Hardicus, if you're on, pin it. If it doesn't switch to the log, then yes, it's the story mode, and you're gonna have to deal with that. Okay. Let's go make a freshie. And then I'll figure out if I want to enclose these or what I want to do. I have no idea yet. Well, yeah, the easiest way to know that, Hardicus, is when you go when you go here, okay, see we're here in this menu, right? We're in the catalog and guide, right? But if I go and grab that, okay, and I hit X on it, see how it moved me over to the log? So that's the easiest way. If it doesn't, boom, come over to the log and then allow you to unpin it, bottom right, then, yeah, it's the story, I would imagine. That would be my guess. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that ain't gonna work. Well, you know what? Let's just do this. I am curious to see what this will end up being. I have a feeling we're going to want to use this later. That's kind of neat. Yeah, see these right here? And we can't see it, obviously, unfortunately, but that part and this kind of goes together. Right, so that's interesting. Hey, RebG, what's going on? RebXG, what's going on? How you doing today? Well, I'm streaming at the moment, so I will pass, but perhaps another time. And welcome today. Thanks for stopping in. Because I am going to be building and doing some other things. Alright, let's try and build a more compact version, meaning I want to bring it in so that they're touching. I'm kind of curious to see what that will look like. Ooh, that would be kind of interesting, actually. What if I put one right in the middle? I wonder where that would end up. It would look interesting. Could put one on top of that. Though I still want to put like a small version down here. Just trying to figure out where to put everything. That's a problem in the beginning of a build for me is... And this was more of I needed to try something at the same time, you know, I'm building something for... invited to this planet. I'm wondering if maybe I can make a... Oh, it'd be a nightmare, though. Thinking I can make a tunnel out of these. You know, if we brought it down to the middle. All right. First, let's figure that out. All right. Let's just get over ourselves here. Find a place to put this next one. And then I want to go find a place where I can build one with a view. Here we go. We're going to probably have to knock out that tree, but... Yeah, you know what? Just leave it where it is. Is that even level? Yeah, that's level. Okay. Just looks funky. Although you never know in this game what is going to transpire when you're doing stuff. No, I do want it there. Do I? It's gonna matter? No, it's not. Because we're about to wreck it anyway. There. Alright. Now we're gonna go 3 up in a wall. Gonna make a big ass wire. All right. So If I do that here, that's going to drop in here. If I do this one here, that's going to drop in here. What we really need are blocks. So, but they never end up where I want them, do they? Alright, let's try here. Oh, wait a minute. Ah. Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, if I do this... Ah! Stop being a pain. Watching me build, you need medication? I get it, man. I totally understand. Alright, so we're going to drop that in. Where are you, though? Then you're too high. Dude, wherever I am, this thing just frickin' steps on me. Before it was over there, it started over there on the other one. Like, enough. Jeez. And the blocks look like garbage right now. You can't see anything. So if I... And then the blocks also... How would I do this? Because at least I could then use the up and down, but where would that match and meet? So I'd have to know... You know what? I think what I was doing is going to work just fine. For the ones I can do directionally left and right, I can use the wire, then just try to match up with those on the manual ones. And then that way at least... He's always looking for attention. Checked on PC, those are definitely the low-res textures. Gotcha, Wild Bear, thank you. I'm hoping we get another patch soon and a lot of this stuff will be addressed. And as much as I complain, you know I am all about this game. And when I complain, it's just because I want this, you know, I want it to be awesomeness all the time. I have so many ideas I want to try with this, but a lot of it requires like scaffold craziness. I wonder how I can do it. There's got to be a way I can how can I do what I want to do? We're going to try some funky stuff today. I mean, again, it looks gray. I think we're supposed to be getting some, like, crazy snow. Alright, so... But what if I don't want it there? What if I want it to meet? Then I gotta go halfway. I gotta go right in the middle. This could get a little tricky. Alright. Sorry, I gotta let my brain marinate. I just got up, still doing, I got my coffee. We're trying to create a new thing again. Alright, so with my current, if I did it like this, we would have a gap in this floor. This would be like the entrance. But if we wanted to have them meet, I would have to get right in the center here, and I would have to know what that is ahead of time with the electrical connector. Alright, so there's going to be our first one. Alright, so we're going to grab you, we're going to free place you. Now we're going to have to figure out exactly what center is with you. How are we going to do that? Now that electrical nub looks like it sits right there. Right between those two bits right here. See that kind of shape? And that bit kind of hugs in there. And then this would be, we'll use the top edge. As long as we're using the same spot, we're going to get close, you know. So, oh, that's way too low. That should be right. That's the same height as the other one. Alright, well. So that's going to fold over if I put it in the middle. Alright. Why is that not working? That should be 3 up and 1. Why are you not doing what you're doing? Oh, and look, these parts are being themselves again. It is fixable with a reload, but they are not doing what they should be doing, which is rendering. Yeah, it was. It was 3 short walls and a regular wall. That's what I was... That's this right here, isn't it? Yeah. Unless I didn't count properly over here, which is entirely possible. Yeah, that looks like just a wall, doesn't it? Yeah. All right. Oh, my fault. My fault. All right. So it's 3 short walls. 1, 2, 3, and a wall. Okay. So we're just a wall short. Okay. Or it's 2 walls, 1 down. However you want to look at it. I think 3 short walls and a wall is quicker to build. All right. That makes more sense now. But I still don't want it there. So, because if we go up now, right? All right. That should work now. So I think actually if I do here, well, we're going to find out. Oh, I've only got 2 people watching now. Yeah, no, Hardikus, you're absolutely correct. Yes, we flubbed. It does happen. I'm not perfect by any means. I am far from perfect. I am more flawed than... And again, I'm accepting Nip PayPal donations today. Alright, let's try it again. Get in that, get that, go down to here, go over to here, come down to here, not that, go back, go to this, go to here, come down again, slow the hell down so you get the right part. There we go. But it's real easy to tell when you've flubbed up. All right, now I'm going to use this for reference. I know it's a little further out, but I think this is what I want to use for reference from now on, because it's just easier to get to the edge. Oops. You know, it's just a more reliable reference, even when lighting is off. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to want to halfway this again. So both of these need to be halved for the left and right, because I don't want it to fold over like that. We want to be right at the edge of this one. So, alright. So it looks like, yep, we need to half this as well. Come on. Thank you. And then we're going to do the same thing. We're going to delete the middle one. Okay. So now that should be here-ish. Alright, let's see what we get with that. How do I send PayPal? Oh, Articus. Catherine, you're still here. Welcome, welcome. You actually have to go to the YouTube main page, go to my channel there, and it says Buy Me a Coffee up in the right-hand banner, I believe, somewhere in the banner. And thank you for even thinking about it. I appreciate that. Alright, let's try it there. I think this should do what I want it to do now. Maybe, maybe not. Dunt, dunt, dunt. Oh, too far. Dunt, 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 dunt. Oh. And bop. Bap-a-da-bap, bap. Son of biscuit. Perfect. Not really, but could actually go over a little bit more. Like a nudge. A nudge. But let's see what it looks like when we do both of them. Now, unfortunately, due to and whatnot, the stupid color changing bit. Alright, so now this is not going to be opposite direction. You would think it would be, but so we went in this direction, right? Which puts the curve off to the right. So now if I put the curve off to the left here, let's see what happens. And I may be totally off here. I think we're going to have to grab our, grab our part again. Now you think it would be opposite, right? Like, well, if it goes to the right for there, then it should go off to the left here. I hate. The timing is so freaking off. Come on! This gets me so aggravated. Super aggro. Although I try to retain the patience. You do what you can. I'm going to try some controller adjustments in a minute. See if maybe haptics or anything is causing the build to be... Come on, man. I've never, ever had this much problem dealing with a frickin' wire glitch. Go right to the high end. Thank you. About bloody time. Okay, like I said, you would think that it's the same, but it's not. It is for the upstairs one, but not for the downstairs one. Which is kind of interesting, right? So, you have to kind of think of where that curve's going to be. So, I want to bring this up, right? So, we went this way to bring that up. If we rotated this down, right? If you kind of take it in your mind, or take your hand, right? This is how I do it. It's hard to see, unfortunately. All right, so take your hand, and now we know we went to the right. And your pinky is the top, your thumb is the bottom. If we rotate down one, now that part, right? That upper, your thumb, which was on the bottom, if you rotate it down now, your thumb is now up, or that lower portion is now facing up. Okay. Streamlabs, Hardicus, everybody 07, Hardicus for that $20 super chat donation. You, my friend, I almost want to stop my stream, go, come back. Because I do build much better with a little bit of nip happening. Christopher, welcome. So everybody 07, Hardicus 73 for that awesome $20 PayPal donation. You, sir, have made my day. I will be able to sleep tonight because of you. No, but there is a delivery service near where I am. It's called Budzee. Budzee, I believe. I've never used them because I can pretty much walk to one. Actually, I can walk to two of them where I live. So now we got to go. Okay, did we grab our part? I don't even remember if we did that or not. No. All right, so I don't like having a base computer kicking around in my inventory. I wish it would not revert to the base computer. So what we're going to do now is we're going to flip that one. So building 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Come over here, back out. You know the deal. All right, so now this one we got to do totally by hand. So what we're going to do is we're going to get lined up this way like we did on the other one, so we know we're on the same level, right? We're on the same plane at least, or similar. All right. So we're right in the same spot. That's my reference. Now I'm going to rotate this down, try and get it as flat and parallel to the floor as possible, and hope for the best. Nope, base computer. Fucking A, man. I hate that. It's like, that's not what I cache pinned. Why did it end up as what I built? You know what I mean? When it works all the other times, and I cached that, right? Here's our part. It's cached. I went through the whole rigmarole. Now I got to do it all again. But complaining about one thing, I will give praise to another thing. It appears as if the rotation is a bit more accurate. I can get it to be parallel a little more so than I used to be able to. You know, yeah, we still have to do the little jog back and forth, but Oh, that lines up nicely. Now, you can tell my hand placement one. Obviously, it's, right here. It dips in. Or it dips up, so I'd have to rotate that down a little bit more. Now, if I could figure out a way... Actually, you know what? If I could figure out a way where this... I can get the same reference. But, does it truly matter? You could hide that. Is it really about, yes, it is off. But we're not extending this, really. So as long as everything looks decent, you could spend the time trying to get it as perfect as possible. I know I have gone through that many times. Or you could just say what I'm saying currently is, yeah, it looks decent. Let's just leave it at that. It's really up to you, obviously. Getting things parallel is the trickiest part when hand placing. So camera angle is paramount when doing any of your manual placement stuff. Son of a biscuit. I hate that, man. That really, really irks me. And now I gotta go back, and I gotta start again, and blah, blah, blah. Just put them in our frickin' catalog, please. They're original parts. They're awesome. They're fun. You don't have to make anything new. It's already there. While we appreciate new, cool, hologrammy stuff and all the other fun bits that we're given, you have to spend no effort except for turning it on. And we'd be stoked in the building community. Like, look, new parts, yes. And they're structural. They're not just garden paraphernalia. Come on, this game is driving me absolutely crazy lately. I really don't, see, now I gotta start all freaking over again. All because of the timing is so whack. Such a, you really need to want to make what you're making with a cash pin, or you have to have no life like me. See, son of a bitch. You spend all that time, you're cached, and instead of the part that's cached, the base computer comes out enlarged. So you've done the glitch, but for some reason, that particular time... yes, Christopher, and as Wild Bear stated, only with a creative save from the start. You cannot revert. See, that's such bull. I mean, yes, there are people out there who are not fond of the building mechanic, but there's a huge build community, and you would think that, taking a little time, to make sure that the stuff is doing what it's always done would be taken care of a little bit, should have seen me. I'm like jumping in my chair. See, and it's still twisted. So the more every single time, if I want to make it blah, blah, blah. So I need to figure out what do I need to figure out? I need to figure out a better method. Hold on. Can't be like that. Alright, so if I was here, right, and then I turned it here, I need something that's going to be right there for all of that. Where does that end up? That's past that. That's not near any reference. Yeah. Alright, well I guess it's hand placement. And hoping for the best. And whatever that looks like, we're going to call it good. Hey, there we go. Third time's a charm. That's not bad. And there you have it. So now, because I want this to be, you know what? Now I'm kind of curious. Oops. What if we do one this way and then one that way? Hey, Shane, what's going on? I know, Katrine, I know. Can you use Cashpin to get those Utopia upgrade? No. You must complete, or you can have somebody drop a couple off for you, but they kind of used to be, I don't know if it still works this way. I should try it out, but oof. See, now I'm thinking, what else can I do here? All right, guys, give me one moment. I need to run to the laboratory. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Needed to be done, though. Alright. Now, we've got that. Now we gotta get the next height. Yeah, the rendering on the game is horrible again. It just, it's like this a bunch of excuse me. Into a different save. Yeah. You just collect them in your other save. Particus. If you have them in one save, you can collect them in every save. Just go to the vendor and in your other save and recollect. You can do that with your Quicksilver, and your Expedition rewards. I'm going to do a reload to get my bases back, my supports back. See, and there was a minute after with an autosave. See what I mean? Like that, I'm getting a little frustrated still with the saving method. It needs to go back to the way it used to be, period. If the Switch players want to keep that way, then fine. Keep it on the Switch. Oh no, there's only one out so far, the Gek one. Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. Okay, yeah, those. No, I didn't see them in a catalog. Somebody could drop them off for you, I would imagine. So yeah, if you had another account, I thought you meant the, the blue build part there, the blue hologram. Alright, so we got our supports back on all of our buildings. There we go. Alright, now from there, it goes, I think it's 1 and 1. Yeah, 1 and 1. One wall, one short wall. Okay, that's what I thought. So it's 3 and 1, 1 and 1 for the shorter version. I don't remember what this, but you would just bring it up, So you would just have to raise it up wherever you want it, to make it match here. You could bring it all the way up, and we'll try that. We'll see what it looks like where it meets here and here. As you get a taller version. And again, it would be a lot easier if we just had this part in our catalog, because you wouldn't have to go through the whole cash pin BS. So we know what we want is roughly 1 and 1. But I'm just kind of curious to see here where it goes. So let's see here. That's 1, 2, 3. Let's go 3 and 1. And when you reload, because this was put in with the wire, which decides to change texture and color on you for some odd reason. Hey Wolf, what's going on? And Keys, welcome, welcome. Oh guys, I wish I could take off for 10 minutes and come back. Thanks to Hardicus. Alright, we're going to just manually place this one in just to see what it looks like. I'm curious. Yeah, you might. I don't think everybody else would. I just need to jump in the car, drive up the street. Seriously, it'd be 10 minutes. I'm so laughing at myself right now. I'm like, can I get away with this? I mean, because it's really gross. I think we're supposed to get hammered with snow today, or at least not hammered, but at least snow and rain or some grossness. Some sort of grossness. And again, we're just going to hand manipulate this one here. And we're up top, so this may or may not be what we need. Not to mention that BS. Neon signs in the. I know. No, we were at 75% when I checked a little while. Whoa, what the hell happened there? That's not right. Oh, I know why. Never mind. That is right. When you take it from a vertical position, it turns differently. So yeah, vote. I'll keep the game running. And I'll swing back. Okay, see? Top side. See? No. Man, if you guys allow me to do this, I am going to... I'm going to write in the annals of time how awesome this community is. Still in tier 2? Yeah, I know. It's 75%. I want the new signs. I want to go back into the city. I want them to fix the lighting, though. They need to fix the lighting before they drop in new lights. Now, this one, now that we're on this side, and up top, I think it's left. So I think it's left and down, then right and up, I think is the combination to get this. So down and left, if I can get it. And then right and up. Yep. All right, so now we have... Yeah, actually, that's a good seam. So a short wall up, this will touch and be end to end. But I think that's... All right, guys. You guys are freaking amazing, by the way. I didn't say that today, and I need to say that. All right, so this is what we're going to do. What time is it? Perfect. Perfect time. This is going to be the craziest thing I've ever done during stream. I suppose I could just wait. As much as I would love to grab some Nip Nip Night right now, because it does help with the creativity. So do we make one a little higher? Oh, really, Christopher, the biodome, right? I can't leave you guys. I'll just... Man, I really want to. Like, I'm so torn right now. What do I do? What do I do? Probably get pulled over for speeding on the way home. All right, do we do a tall one here? Do we totally change this up? Nip, nip, okay. All right, you guys are awesome. All right, let's go. What can we do? What can we do? What can we look at for a minute? All right, what are we going to do? All right, for those of you who are watching this Memorex style, is it live or is it Memorex? Yeah, you know you're old when you know that. I need to save. What are we going to go look at for a minute? Where are we? What save are we in? Perfect. Although none of the kaleidoscopes are working right now, unfortunately. That one is. Hello. All right, y'all. You guys are bloody amazing. Let's see. When I leave, I'm gonna see how many people are here when I leave. Freaking PayPal took $1.50. That's really loud. I forget how loud that gets. Jeez Louise. All right. Okay. Oh, hold on. That's what we're going to do. Give me one moment. Got to transfer. All right. There's 12 people here now. Oh, a hypnotoad. That would be awesome. Hopefully, we'll have at least 2 of you when I return. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get ready. I'm going to chat while I'm getting ready. Got my keys. Got my Walito. Freaking Hardicus, you're awesome, bro. Hardicus is amazing. Gotta put my belt on so my pants don't fall off. Alright. Hopefully this is going to be just 10 minutes. It depends on how busy they are, but... Okay. Ready? There's 12 of you here now. We're going to go run to go get some inspiration. I'm going to be 10 minutes. I'm going to leave this as a screensaver. Go grab yourself something to eat or whatever. And we're going to go run for this. All right. We'll see you in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. All right, I'm out of breath. Give me a second. Hold on a minute. Whew. Hard to kiss with the wind today. Whew. All right, give me a second. Oh, he returns. I told you 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Mr. Ocean. All right. And we only lost 3 people. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right. Let me get situated here. Hard to kiss for the win. Everybody 07 hard to kiss. Oh wait, it's showing 12. Wait a minute. Hold on. All right. Okay, let's get back to working on that other thing. Whew. Man, see, but this is why it kills me that the other kaleidoscopes aren't working. Because these animations are so much better than they used to be. Like the colors and everything, man. And they're about to get even better. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. All right. Good to be back. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for waiting. Everyone 07 hard to kiss. Whew. All right. Let's head back over there. Let's get over there. Ooh, right. Ooh, there we are. Oh, you betcha I did. And you know what? It's funny. It was almost perfect conditions. There was nobody out, parked right up front, nobody in the store, bing, bang, boom, out, chunk. Flying Brian and everybody who is here, Delta One, Katrine, Chin Banjo, Wild Bear, Christopher, Hardicus, definitely, Wild Bear, who am I missing? Katrine, Wild Bear, Rev, who am I missing? Wolf, I think I got everybody. Alright, let's get back on this. What? That's weird. All right. All right, so what are we going to do? We're going to do a short version or a tall version? It's a little, a little more compact than I thought. I'm a little closer to that tree than I thought, but oh well. Flying Brian. Or do we stick with the, the current? I mean, we can have a different one, doesn't matter. I suppose we could do one like that. Although, it might get a little bit more difficult. I gotta figure out how to decorate it. All right. Either way. All right, do we do a tighter version of what we got, or do we do basically this but flipped? What are we doing? What should we do? Yeah, I know, Shin. That's. Oh, yeah, that's right. 3,000 parts. Well, I'm going to be switching a bunch of this. The flooring is going to go larger at some point. So, yeah, maybe I'll keep it those three. And I just wanted one little thing down here, you know what I mean? You know what? I'm going to do this as a taller version. And then I'm going to do one small compact one. Okay. Let's do that. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hardicus. Pardon me. Should have grabbed another. There wouldn't have been time to grab coffee on the way. I know this isn't the city. All right, let's get to work. Let's get to work. No, but you're right. It's got to be uploadable. You are correct. Yes. So that's the downside. You know, somebody asked me to build out a place. I got to keep things, you know, exactly the way they should be. 3,000 parts. All right. So do a tall one. We'll do a squat one as well. I think that's probably the craziest thing I've done, except for my 24-hour stream. But that's probably the craziest thing I've done on a stream yet. All right, let's go with the highlighted version. That way we know every time. Oh. Oh, this one's up. That's right. That's why. Oh, nope. Running too fast. Slow down. So that one is, okay, so. What is it again? All right, so this one needs to go up. But it's still important to get this part as level as you can, because if you're not, it will put you in a different spot. So now up. Son of a biscuit. A fucking base computer. I hate that. Grumble, grumble, gripe, gripe, groan, groan. It wouldn't be such a big deal, you know. if it were another part. I guess I don't know why. I don't know why it bothers me, but it does. Damn it. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Patience is a virtue. Like you really, like I said, you really want to build Cashpin. And now we just have to do it a bunch more times. I don't want to. I don't want to, coach. Alright, so now this needs to get halved. I'm scared, coach. Alright, so now, in order to drag it all the way across, we're going to lose our trees in a minute, but that's okay. They'll grow back. Or we might not. That's cool. Alright, so this is right and up. This is down and left. Right? I think that's the combo. One, 216, 116 times. Exactly. No, Katrina. I'm in uber low budget mode for the next couple of months. They cut my hours at work. They cut everybody's, not just mine, but they cut everyone's hours at work. So we basically lost a day. And I'm trying to get out of my unemployment time / Corona COVID time debt. So I am riding the struggle bus, riding the struggle bus. And thanks to this amazing ass community, I don't have to suffer as much. Actually, I'm not putting that there yet. Because that just didn't look right. Something about that I didn't like. But I do remember one of these, we actually so hard to see on this now. Everything's so blurry and changed. Been a ton of changes lately that are not good. But hopefully, you know, it's a process, and you know what? We're just going to do it manual. Because I don't know if that's going to be centered or not either. Why? I actually, we wanted to try something before I did that. Hold on, right? Didn't we want to try the other way? And then that's going to change. Because now we have to think, am I... Alright, let's... Is it really worth all this effort? Well, to do something a little bit different and crafty, sure, why not? Give myself a challenge. Because I'm not mentally challenged enough. Alright, so... Okay, wrong way. So what is this? Down and left? I don't know if we'll be able to get away with this, but we'll try it. So this is down and right. Okay, down and right. Then... So down. The bottom one is... down. I know for me, when I'm watching certain shows, I like to watch, like, you know, the car restoration stuff and anything to do with that kind of, you know, home restoration, anything like that. I love watching the process and seeing the final, you know? Like, what the hell is gonna happen? Starts off all this crazy mess. In the end, after all the crazy work, I hate that. Freaking so annoying. I don't need the base computer. See, and it doesn't, I want to say that that's tapered. So what is actually, you know, when I'm looking at this here, this is, if I look at the electrical nub and the line on the nub, that's lined up. But here, if you look, I think that's a tapered part. It is tapered. Yeah, from, or is it level? It's hard to tell. I want to say it's tapered. So that's not true level. Alright, good to know. Alright, so what do we say? Down. Yep. Ooh. Although the tree's in the middle, but we could make that work for us. We can make this some sort of weird... Now I need to move this, or I'm going to have to delete the tree every time. I think really plan this out. I was like, oh yeah, right here. So, if I wanted to close that, We can plant, we can add, although the ones on the planet always look better than our buildables. All right. All right, that one was here. So then we got to go up again, though, no? Oh, wait, no. I'm being a moron. Then we'd have to push out half a step this way, which would bring us there, and then that one would have to come out again a half a step that way. So we'd have to go another one out here. All right, let's just get the loop in. We'll make this the one-off building. I mean, I could bring it out. No, this will be a one-off building. Why not? It'll be... Who knows what the hell I'll make out of it. All right. So, down and left, right? Or down and left. That was down. Yeah, now we're going to turn it one way. So we turn it a quarter. Now we're going to go left. Okay. So down and left. Down, left, right, up. Down, left, right, up. I think that's how it goes. Sounds like a new song. Down, left, right, then up. Down, left, right, then up. It's a game code. Okay. Frustration, right? Of course, right back to that freaking thing. Because that's what I wanted. Son of a... Man, does that get frustrating. The level select code for something. That's what I was thinking, some sort of game code, right? Exactly. This is such a pain. It's so random sometimes, I swear. There we go. All right, so we got to remember this. Now, this is going to build a base computer, even though it's here, and it's saying curved wall. I'm caching it. Grab that. Shoot, I don't know where the hell I am now. Halfway, so... Oh, I'm locked out. Never mind. All right, I got to start over anyway. Okay. All right, so... Where the hell am I? Now I'm lost. I need... So hold on. We need to keep our footprint. Okay, there it is. That's what I need. Shit. Alright, there's our footprint. Okay, there it is. We're going to have to remove all these trees for now. I'm totally in the wrong spot for this, but big deal. Son of a BC. There it is. Son of a BC. That's the new swear from now on. Son of a BC. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. It was this kind of 60s vibe, maybe, you know? Oh, man, the render sucks again. Shin. You're probably right, bro. Alright, so we need to kind of pay attention to what we're doing here, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Is that making sense there? No, it's not. Hold on. I'm way off now. Because that is not... I just did a bunch of work for... No. Alright, now I'm confused. Hold on. Yeah, because this is all... this is all half stepped in. I should stick with one direction, damn it. I mean, I only need to do two directions because I just got to feed it back and forth. Alright, so... But it's the middle. Alright, that's what I got to think of, the middle. Going down the middle. Right there. Okay. Right? Sure. But then I gotta half that on this one to go in that direction. Right? Yeah, because then I gotta bring this back. So we gotta keep going in halves that way. So one side at a time is probably the way to do this. Instead of the moronic way I'm doing it. Alright, for now let's just get one side in so that I know I'm accurate with one thing. right? And then this would transfer over to here. Oh, this is a nightmare. Yeah, because I'd have to repeat that in the same fashion. This would be in the middle of that, and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Not the best way to do this, but it will work. Because then I have to have that have. All right. I think we're good. Because I can go in this direction and carry this one back. And then this one, which we're currently working on, we need to carry this one that way. Everything is the build. Like, why is it the build mechanic suffers every single time there's an update? Something always changes with it. I mean, I'm a pretty patient dude. I like to think. Relatively. I do snap on occasion. Passion in me. Okay, so we did down and left, right and up. Or is it up and, yeah, down and left, and that's our left side. So down and left, then this is right and up. It's like I'm streaming on a Monday again. Only it's just for today. Mm-hmm. And watch, we'll get a base computer. I mean, hopefully not, but... Come on! Why is the timing so different? And honestly, if you don't want to keep changing your color every time you go and visit your build, putting it in, manually like this is the only way to kind of keep it from doing that. So if you choose a color with your wire like this, come on. All this, and I bet you watch, when it does finally glitch, it's going to be this stupid base computer. And no matter where I am, that worm just like wants to get in the, you know, just wants some attention. Son of a BC. I might switch controllers in a minute. Son of a... Why is it such a pain these days? Like, I hate being that much of a complainer with this, but... Damn. This is really frustrating. Again, you really have to want to work with the cache glitch. All right, finally. Am I even in the right spot? Yes. I think. No, we're not. Damn it. So we need to have that have. See, and all that work, and that's what I'm talking about. This gets to be a freaking flurgensturg. So then this needs to go... here. All right, this one was here, right? We could tuck that in. No, because that lays in the same spot then, that corner, that corner. All right, so where's our center line here? That's this here. Right? All right, so this was our first one, this corner. Bump, bump. Our center line is here. So my center line for this one is here. So that's this. Okay. Shit. So this actually is... Right? So then I have this. Why is this so confusing? All right. Here and here. Here and here. Get rid of you for now. This is so I can go backwards. This one... I need to now have this. I was in the wrong spot. Okay. So now... Alright, that is... here, okay. So this is for this side. Which we just carry through. And then this one is for this side. Alright, you're locking something out. There it is, right there, okay. Is it? Is that center line for you? Right? Yep, okay. Alright, now we're good. So now we can do this we'll get this one corner in, and that way we can call it a day. Oh, and then we got to do the upper portion as well. So that's that. Alright, let's do that. And that was this one. And then... that. And that. Alright. That should give us our setup, right? Yes, it should. Better to just get this all out of the way now, while you're in the thought of moving it. Keeping it color-coded tends to help as well. Wait a minute, that's not what I wanted to do. Or is it? I should have just did it the other way, but... It all works out in the end. Okay, so that's that. That can move into there. These we're going to turn. That. Which looks an awful lot like this. Okay, so this is white, this is gray. You can just barely tell. Okay, that should be everything we need at this point. Dug the worm? Yeah, I'll have to think about that. All right. The last thing we need is more snap points that we don't actually need. And again, if we had these as a regular build part, the potential would be really, really great. Because then you would just build, you could use you could do anything, Not anything, but you know what I mean. You know where I'm going. All right. So down and left, right, Right and up. Okay. Let's see if that's right. Sweet. Get the hush on. All right. Now we're going to go up. Base computer. I'm pretty sure I didn't pin the base computer. Alright. I don't know who that is, so I'm about to kick into... I knew it. I freaking knew it. Son of a BC. I'm going to see if that actually even helps. Alright, come on. Do your job, eh? Thank you. Yeah, a little crooked. But, again, we don't really care. Alright, then... This is going to be a nightmare. Alright, so now I want this set. Alright, so now we're going to be here. But where is here? Alright, these are going to go back. So if I was to do the next one would be... Alright, so we got to draw these back each time. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay, then the next one for that one is here. If we were to, want to encase this, which I'm thinking Alright, we gotta do now the other side, so if this starts here, right, that and that, so then I should just be able to go here and here, right? Yeah, there's our square for that. I'm just doing these halves so I can draw it back if I want to enclose it. Because I'm thinking I might, or partially enclose, so I'd like dual band per. Believe me, Wab, I already thought of that. I know, and why it's sitting, and the thing is it appeared in the catalog. It wasn't there for the longest time. So, that's what, made a lot of us go, oh, maybe they're going to bring it back. Maybe they're, we've wanted a curved piece for the longest time. And it just makes sense. And honestly, this almost goes better with the new art style than it did with the old art style, which is kind of odd, Like this piece looks more in tune with this piece. I mean, look at the detail here. Look at it here. The texturing is even oddly similar. The two pieces, the art style seems to go, more in line with the new parts. Alright, next. What am I doing? Where are you going to be? You need to be where? Actually, it always helps to just start at the bottom and work our way up. But I think we just need to be here. Right? I think this is throwing me off right now. Yeah. I mean, the nice thing is I'm not going to cover up where I need to glitch from. So thankfully it's, away from your glitch point. Alright, so now if I'm doing this on this side, now we're going to be, alright, let's get up where we need to be looking. So we're going to do this side. Look at everything looks crooked. Look at that. Doesn't that look offset? That's so weird. And this is why it's so difficult in this game to get your perspective. For building, it's a little off. And sometimes the camera's off. Like, that does not look lined up. It is. We know it is because we built off of it. But now see how it looks tilted? See how that floor looks like it's slanting down because of the shadows and the colors and everything? It's really, it can throw you off, especially when you're, but we know it's not. It's lining up. But that's why it can get a little bit confusing when trying to line your parts up sometimes when you're going all organic like this. Okay, so down, down, son of a Sometimes I swear this game makes me want to chuck the controller. Let's try something here. Let's get into our options. Let's see the controller for a second. I know, I still got to get somebody in my city in VR. Hold on. Nip, nip. We need more nip, nip. We need to take a deep breath. We need to find our chi. In this case, our chi is called Scotty Too Hottie. The names, I swear. Okay, get that. Get that. Line that up. Down. Take a deep breath. Take care, Delta One. Oh, thanks for hanging out, man. Putting up with me today. And we do that. Down. Yeah, buddy. See, here's where we run into some blur issues. And now we're going to start again. Nope. Damn it, not you. Going too fast again. That's better. Okay, down and right. Down and right into the frickin' rough. What the heck? Excuse me. Pardon me. Damn it, what did I just do? I think I just ruined it. Nope. Okay, I'm going to end up with a freaking base computer watch. Alright, down and right. Yep, I told you. I knew it. I called it. Freaking base computer, man. How did I know that was going to happen? Son of a... Oh, this gets so frumbly, grumbly, bumbly. Yeah, the notching. Okay, see? And like I said, I'm going to complain, but at the same time, I'm going to praise. All right? Complain and praise. The rotation is better. The rotation, it feels better. And hold on one second. It seems to be able to level out a little bit more. It's like complaining about your favorite sport. Exactly. Sorry, I gotta get this. All right, sorry about that. Needed to happen. I had to text my friend. It just means I do care. I do care a little too much sometimes, I think. Okay, so now actually, if we make this same thingy up here, right, we should be good. Right? So here, and we just need to bring... Well, wait a minute. Where am I? I'm here. Okay, so... Now we're going to go here and here, right? Alright. This does get a little confusing. Well, if you're me, because you're not paying attention. Because I always feel bad when it gets all quiet. You know, because I'm concentrating and I'm actually thinking about what the hell it is I should be doing. Alright, so down and left. Knew it. I knew it. Freaking base computer. Though I do like the music of the game. It is relaxing. Although normally I've got the old Spotification going and listening to what I want to listen to. That needs to go back a little bit. That's not lined up enough. Excuse me. That's a little off too, but... I knew it. I knew it. How did I know that was going to happen? Yeah, this gets repetitively frustrating. We got to check the controller settings. I got to make sure that I'm not. I want to try it without. See if there's if it's better one way or another. Because this is ridiculous. This really is ridiculous. It's 2 buttons. And I'm hitting it the same way when it works as when it doesn't. Alright, good enough. A little twisted. Yeah, it's a little far back. Whatever. They all are. They're all a little off. Shadow, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for stepping in today, everybody. Alright, and then this one is so down, left, right, up. Worst creative jetpack ever. Normally I'm like booking around. Granted, I'm usually on an airless planet too. I think that's something I keep forgetting. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. There's like animals and trees and atmosphere here. No wonder I'm not lasting as long as normal. I need some Viagra for my jetpack. Okay, so now we got that. Where are we? We're over here, right? Here we go again. Yeah, I get it. Alright, if this one fails, we're looking at the options. Controller settings, see if there. We'll try without haptics or something. Because the amount of times we're missing these days is unacceptable. Freaking base computer. Motion sensor settings. Look, trigger effect strength. Alright, let's see what happens with that. See if it makes any kind of difference. Then we'll try it with another, you know, all the way up maybe. And where are we? And then we got to go up. All right. One more. Where is that one? That's here, and all right, so what do I got to do? Lowers here. So what do I got? I got both of these here. So I need all right, 2 lowers, 2 uppers. Okay. There we go. We're jumping through everything as usual. All right, there, buddy. Yeah, your attention. See, the thing is, you drop down here, you start building, you don't know what's going on, you know. And then all of a sudden, blammo! You're like, shoot. All right, down. Interesting. I can't find my wire. Where's my wire? Damn it. Yep, right back to the base computer. I'm going to try something. I'm going to switch to a part, then Building and see what happens. And it also doesn't seem to make a difference whether or not I, and I mean, it could be now I have to change my cadence with that, but fucking base computer. It's really, really frustrating sometimes. My lord. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be swearing right now. I almost need to be streaming so I don't get overly grumpy. Thank you. Oh, of course. It's way too far. That's way too far over. Damn it. Breathe, relax. Son of a... Son of a base computer. Was it too far out? Or was it, wait a minute. Yeah, no. Okay, that's... Yes. Son of a... This is really irking the crap out of me right now. Half the build time is right here. Alright, we're going to put the trigger strength all the way up next and see what it gets us. That, my friends, is a pain in the you-know-what. And now we should be right and up. Right up. And right to the lovely freaking bitch computer. Come on. Son of a... This game kills me sometimes. It wants me to take my own life, I swear. Jeez Louise. So trigger strength doesn't really make a difference whether or not you're going to get it. It's just apparently the timing again is a nightmare. Okay. One more. One more. Oh, it still has me pinned? See, yeah, okay, I pin it. Alright, so this is a little weird. Thank you, Christopher. Yeah, I was going to go back to my freighter build, but the lighting and the pixelation is all wacky. The lighting is what really makes or break, or can really make. You can have all the most beautiful stuff, but if the lighting doesn't match, then and what do we got left? Up. That worm. I knew it. Frickin' base computer. Unbelievable, man. Like, it doesn't make sense. Continue. And the more glitches you miss, the quieter you get. You're like, damn it. Watch it be off. Oh, yeah, I didn't move it. Damn it. Ah. God, I had to go up. So busy trying to get it just to get lined up. This is kind of this glitch is not designed really for multiple usage without going through a bunch of frickin' headaches. It really is like a nightmare. You think, you think you got it, you don't, the base computer shows up. Yeah, well, you could do, a large, that'd be a gigantic chain. But you could do like the standard size a little easier because you could just do a universal adjacency. But even then, I don't think it's going to be any easier. And of course, it's the last one. And all the lineup time, and then you miss it, and it's just frustrating, just really, really frustrating. It's getting to the point where I'm questioning, how much time do I really have to put into building? When it's this difficult, when it wasn't before, when things just worked. Thank you. Jeez, Louise, it took forever. Alright, now we've got this. Nightmare. Right on, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out and putting up with me. Alright. I need a breath. I need to, like, a minute. Most of them are decent. There's a couple that are a little off, more than the others, but you know what I'm going to say. Now, we could 45 this in the corners. Put glass up. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to figure out how to close this off, don't we? It's a little easier because we can kind of take, you know, these. It's a little easier to maybe, you know, close off this smaller area. The rest, a good portion of this is straight. So we can actually get away with quite a bit. You know, there's less of a curve to deal with. So we might be able to, you know, do something with that. I should probably go save and get rid of these so I don't confuse myself. Alright, let's go save. See, that shouldn't be rendering out right there. That's ridiculous. Every time the build mechanic suffers, every update. And let me guess. Yep, we got one leg out. Now this one doesn't really matter, but I got one leg out. So there's always one of the... Hey, what up there, buddy? Oh, right on, Shin. Excuse me. We're gonna need a laboratory break in a little while, but... And this I just kind of walled off for now. I don't even know why I put these in. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe just bringing this in all the way and then having that go out and then try to maybe connect yeah, torture myself to death. I mean, if you think about it, right now I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, 28. Plus, yeah, I mean, I've got like maybe 60 parts. We'll call it 100 even, with the windows and the walls. So we got 100 parts here, and then I can consolidate that by building large floor. So I can centralize, but right now I want to keep it because I need these, you know, sections to be able to kind of work off of. You know, the last thing I'll do is I'll do the floor at the very end when I'm like, okay, I don't need any of these snap points or, you know, measurement areas, you know, reference points. And then I'll throw in I'll try and centralize and throw in a couple large floors to accommodate for what I need. But thankfully, we've got enough reference going on where we can bring things in and out as we need to. All right, did we save? All right, let's make sure we did. I know we did, but we're going to do it again. Just because. All right. I'm going to need some help at some point in order to finish these two off. Or I'm going to have to find a way to do it where I don't have to have somebody move something for me. Well, that's right, I can't because so I would have to remove you, then put you back in, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so just to see what it looks like. Oh, and actually I need to halfway that anyway. Alright, that's a good height. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And actually these might even be able to come in. And then we would basically do what we did with the other one. What do we do here? We got a little bit sticking out of that. Or we do a middle ground, which is probably what we should do. We're going to have to remove this stuff again. We're going to have to do all that again, but not a big deal. That's just some half drop-ins. All right. And then we still got this to deal with. I want to get all of the base structures done, and I want one more. I want a total of 5. So I want one that's going to be shrunk down, a small version of this. I don't want an even number. See, finding the right view would be the way to go. You know what I mean? Alright. But it needs to be a 3x3. Yeah. Okay. Then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3 up. 1 up. Then we need to halfway. And then that's gonna start us here. Make a wire. It'll be gigantic. Alright, get rid of that. Alright, now halfway in between. And what did we do before? What did we just do over here? Alright, so we're halfway. And then that's that. So the halfway mark between... No, wait a minute. Yes, so there's... Got it. Alright, I remember now. Okay, so... This... Need to do that. And that. And then, in order to move it back... And this one we're going to do like these here. Only we're going to bring it in and then bring it down like this one. So it's going to be more compact than this one here. So it's going to be like the tall one. These will be like, you know, the main big one. And then this will be like a small, short one. Alright, so this should be here and here. So this actually should just be the whole thing, right? And then just to bring it back, I need to because that would be, yeah. Because that's the halfway on that, too. That's halfway in the middle of all that. Yeah. So I could bring it around like the other one if I wanted to, but we're not gonna. We're gonna we're gonna carry this one straight back so that we have, you know, the full open. This is not like if we were to. I don't know how do I explain it. Just a different style. Take care, Wild Bear. Yeah, and that was the easy part. Exactly. All right. At least at this point, we know our directions, so we can, you know, we have one less thing to worry about. So we know that this is going to be down. And then the next one is going to be right. Right into a base computer. Son of a BC. Nice. So expect a base computer the second time you do it. That was a little too low, or the curve was off. Something wasn't right there. Yeah, see? That probably would have turned into a base computer. Come on. This is gonna be the death of me. Definitely. For sure. Good enough. Good enough. So then we're gonna do 1 and 1. I believe that's what this was. Although we should probably go check. You may see that. I mean, they constantly are throwing in yeah, that's 1 and 1. Okay. Yeah, the render is atrocious. Like, come on. Really? Like, look at the glass. It's just, all this is clay. Granted, this is all missing here. This is missing. It's part of the blinky light problem, is the render in my city. If you think about it, which the render is the lighting, the texture, the lighting, affects the texture, all of that stuff. This silly switch. There was no need to put it on the switch. If you guys needed money, all you had to do was start offering up build packs. Seriously. Like, here's, 5 new parts. I knew this, I knew that, I knew whatever. I would be more than happy. I know they said they would never charge for this, but All right. That's still crooked, but what is it? Crooked and not high enough? I can't let this go. As frustrating as it is, as frustrating as it is, I cannot let that go. We will deal with it. It's too evident as we go in, and it's just at the front edge and the back edge. It's the most important. No matter what it could be just phasing. No, that's twisted. If it said I already built it. Yeah, okay, it's going to give me a complete. So if I build this, I'm going to get the base computer. I'm almost going to guarantee that. See, we're blurry, so you can't quite tell if you're level or not. And I know I lined up on the other side, right at that other line, but, yep, see, base computer. So if it says you've already built it, you're going to get that. There we go, that's why. Although, it doesn't seem to matter, apparently. Alright, how do we avoid building the frickin' base computer? What do I gotta reload every few... What do I have to do to stop this from being such a pain? Alright, I think that way. Okay. We have to back out of the build altogether. Good enough. Okay. Save. Since we're doing this one a compact one, I don't want to do all four sides. I want to keep it the more open. Alright, so now I'm going to try and attempt to do the rest of it. So down and left. Objective complete. Come in here. Curve wall. See, it's giving me an objective complete already. So I'm wondering. So I gotta build something. No, it's weird. Alright, I'm gonna back out. My log. Okay, I don't have any secondary. Now I'm gonna come back in here. Alright, it's telling me it's complete. Alright, let's see what happens. So now I gotta just do this side, which is now up, left and up. I mean, right and up. Okay, so I build a base computer. And that clears it. Okay. That's a little weird. There has to be another way to clear it then. I mean, I suppose I could just build the base computer, delete it. As part of the process. We're a little tilted. Hey, Siggy, how you doing? I love it. There's a huge community of us that really enjoy it. If you have VR, I'm sure it will be quite amazing. Well, I am primarily a builder. I build a lot of things. I'm what's known as a glitch builder in the game. But it's a sandbox. It's an open world, open galaxy. There's a ton of stuff to do. Um, there's I can't even get into how much. When the game first started, there was nothing to do. 6 years later, there's more than enough to keep you occupied. Um, there's ships and that you can hunt down, and freighters, building on your freighter. Right now, the game is in a transitional mode with a new patch or a new update, which is then followed by patches. The game is very, very complicated. It's been going for a number of years, and it's this is one of my ships. This is my hauler, or what I call my work truck. Because you can name your ship, you can name the planets you find, you name the animals you find, you name all kinds of stuff, unless somebody found it before you. There's a social aspect. There's multiplayer. When it's working, multiplayer, building, there are some quirks in the game. But those of us who have been playing it since day one, but VR, yeah, you're gonna love it in VR. VR is amazing. I would imagine. I tried it in the old VR, and I was like, yeah, if this didn't make me sick, and the screen door wasn't there. And they managed to, fix all that. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, what I do is build. That's what I tend to do. We might raise the floor up on this one. We'll see. We'll go we'll go up a floor level or something. I don't know yet. I have no idea. We're still experimenting. But yeah, if you're creative and you like to build things, there's a great building community. There's people who hunt down different multi-tools, which is your mining and, defenses, your weapon. I thought they call it a multi-tool because it is, in fact, for mining and creating terrain, filling terrain back in, flattening terrain, shooting, defending yourself from sentinels, and there's pirates and space battles and all kinds of craziness in this game. You should not get bored. Follow the story in the first part, the first time you get into it. And I would almost recommend, doing it in flat first in order to just get used to it. But it is a beautiful game when it is working properly. It does go through its transitions during updates and patches, but all the updates are free. We have yet to pay for one. Nor do I think they will ever. Alright, so now I'm wondering, maybe I just need to build something else. And then, now let's try getting into that. Or if it's going to show, I don't know why it keeps showing I've done it, and then maybe, yeah, I just have to maybe build something else. But I just missed there with the... we'll see what happens. We're either going to get a base computer or it's going to do it. It should. Down and left, okay. So then if we build something new, delete it, grab it again, it doesn't bring up the I've built it icon. Okay, that's good. And then this one is going to be, because that was right, and now it's going to be up. All right, we figured it out. I'm sure it's already been figured out, but I have not figured it out until now. I haven't been messing with the cache pin. I mean, I did it a couple times, but not to the point where I was taking on a serious, trying to be serious anyway. Taking on a build concept with the cache pin. So then copy, build something else, delete it, catalog, deco, nice. Hey, we may have just made our lives that much easier. That was up. This is going to be over to the right. Look at that. All right, we figured it out. We have figured it out. Woohoo! You're downloading it now? Right on. Well, I hope you like it, because I don't feel horrible, but, you know, there's a really great community involved. If you need any help whatsoever, even though you're in a building stream right now, there's people in here who do other things in the game. And if you have a question on how to do something, please feel free to ask. Do not hesitate. I am here to help as much as I can. And even though I primarily build, thankfully, I know a few other things. Granted, I'm always asking for help. Yeah, the render is horrible right now with bases, again. I'd hate to go into the city. I wonder why this is so... Well, because there's all the other resources to render in. And it's a... Yeah. Yep, there needs to be another patch soon. Alright, speaking of doing some other stuff, let's take a little breather from this. And that's what's lovely about this game as well. Alright, we're going to do a little save. Let's call in my ship, so I don't have to walk all the way up there. And because I'm in creative, I don't have to worry about anything. Start in normal. Start a normal save, start a creative save. Start one of each. But start with your normal. Learn the game in normal, is my suggestion. You may do as you please. That is the game. Pretty cool about that sort of thing. So, there is a third person. You don't have to do that. But just to show you, we are in the Euclid galaxy. This is one galaxy out of 247 or 52 or something like that. 54, 254. Every one of these points of light here Siggy. Every one of these is a system you can visit. Every single one of these. Alright. This line is the line you've traveled. And then you can travel upon that line, so you can go back to where you were that way. Yes, every single one of these. Ooh, yeah, the expedition would be a great way to get a good start. Although refining and things like that, you know, you still got to learn about, but that is kind of a way to do it, yeah. Actually, Siggy, a good way to start this would be with one of the expeditions. That's a great idea, Flying Brian, and it would give you a boost in your resources. Remember, in normal, you can die. You need to keep an eye on your exosuit. Speaking of that, let's give you a quick rundown, just so we can. So what I'll do here is I'll go land, we won't give everything away. I'll go hit the space station. Well, when you first start the game, it's going to give you some choices. Yeah, I know, guys. Yeah, it's tough for a brand new player. It is a good way to start in terms of getting getting a boost of resources and kind of getting an understanding. This one's actually particularly good for that too. Yeah, you know what? This might be a good way to get into the game. So when it first starts, it's going to give you a choice of difficulty levels. And one of the choices is going to be the expedition, which is currently going on. How many more weeks is left? Do we know? Hold on, I can find that out. Oh, really, seaweed? 155 galaxies, thank you. Doesn't really matter, it's a lot. More than you'll ever need. Most people don't even make it out of Euclid. So this is a space station. Ships will fly in and out of here, and you can purchase them. Exactly, Katrine. You know, again, I mainly do building content, but I also do other bits and pieces of the game as well. I have a mostly creative is what I work in, where you don't have to worry about your resources and such. So this isn't your exosuit. This is where all of your resources that you collect will go initially. This is where all your upgrades and your mods for your exosuit, your breathing apparatus, your protections from different environments, things of that nature. You know, your health, oxygen, your starship's inventory, your starship's upgrades and modifications, your multi-tool, your mining and your defenses, your weapon, and then your freighter, which is also a ton of inventory. That's what I thought, Flying Brian. I thought it was 256 or something like that. I was right. Yeah, see? Listen to the old guy. Sometimes the old guy's right. And then I'm like, oh, maybe you're right. I thought it was this, but yeah, you could be right. They change things. That's a new ship you can get right there. There's different colors and variants. These are different ships you can get. You earn money. It's a really wonderful game, and the community makes it even better. All right. I'll give you a little taste. That was just going into space, and you know, this is now I want to go back to where I was. So my bases, and these are other people's bases as well. If you go into the all, and you can go visit these, as long as they've uploaded something, you'll get to see it. But for mine, I need to go back here. Yeah, a quintillion is a number that... Yeah, quintillion is a... What is a quintillion? A trillion, billion, tripedizillion, quadrillion, bazillion? I have no idea. It's a lot. More than you could visit in 7 to 10 lifetimes, I guess. Yeah, see, that's a nice shape. Compact, simple, pod-like. This is more what I was going for initially, but I wanted to play around with it a little bit, you know. We can see we're a little crooked, but we can hide that. We're going to actually try. Alright, so now we got those in there. I want to keep one open. So we're going to bring this back to here, and that should bring our next one to here like this one. And it might fold over a little bit, and then we're actually just going to move this floor over and reset all of this. Actually, I might not be able to. We might be stuck with this. Oh no, we can get at the corners. As long as we can get at that middle one, we should be alright. And we can, so that's good. Yeah, a lot. A whole bunch. More than we even want to fathom. Okay, so now this needs to come back to there. And the game's got great moods, like it's really chill and relaxing. Sometimes it's stressful if you play permadeath. And some planets are stressful and normal. When you're running in, especially in the beginning, and you're like, I'm gonna die, I need this element in order to charge my suit. And the nice thing is now that we have the formula for this, we can, if we need to make an adjustment, we make an adjustment. But the most important one is the first one, which is 3 short walls and a regular size wall. Or 2 walls and 1 short wall down. I would start, honestly, Siggy, I would start in flat screen first. And then kind of get a feel for the game. Then create a creative save where you don't have to worry about dying or anything else or your resources or anything. You just have to kind of upgrade your exosuit a bit so you can move better and upgrade your ships. But it doesn't cost you anything to do it. You can just put stuff in. I should do a tutorial on getting a good creative save going. But I would probably start flat screen, definitely. Get your space legs going. And yeah, this one's twisted a little bit. I'd have to twist that down here. But once you've played for a little bit, get a creative save going, throw your VR on, and because it's a very, very different way of playing in VR. Hey, welcome back, Shin. We figured out how to, I think, maybe avoid getting the base computer every time. And now we've got a formula. And then something will happen and it'll go disappearing from our menu and we won't have it anymore. And or they'll finally be like, okay, here you go, it's back. You can have it back. Wait a minute. We're on the upper track now, right? Yeah. See, now that we've done that, now I'm going to do this. I'm going to build this part. I'm going to delete it. I'm going to back out. I'm going to go over here, grab my thingamajiggy. Do that. Grab that. And now it doesn't bring up that I built it. We'll come over here. This is going to be down. Aha, far less frustrating. Okay, now we're going to build, delete, because I need to redo that one. That one's not at all like the others. Come out. Yep. Grab that, delete that, grab that. Yeah, screw it. I'm not gonna. We're gonna raise the floor up. I have a feeling anyway. Something tells me we're gonna bring the floor in on this one. All right. Right on, CG. Is it CG or Siggy? CG? Siggy? Siggy? Yeah, I'd love to see someone go through my city in VR. That's so much better. Oh, so much less frustration. So hard to figure out what's, where's my level point. All right, and this is up. Damn it. I hate that. All that fussing around and... But still, my life is going to be a whole lot better now that I'm not going to be dealing with the base computer every other time. And that's going to help in the freighter when I go back to the freighter. Come on. Why is this such a pain these days? patience, young Padawan. Soon it will all be over. And your creation will be hideous. Your friends will not be able to come and fix it for you. I'm afraid your pathetic glitch build is no longer. Come on, you gotta be kidding me with the timing these days. It's frickin' ridiculous. I don't know if it's still bad for everybody, but it is not going well for me. Again, the rotation, I think, is much better. I mean, it's still finicky, but... Oh, come on. Something is way off with everything else, though. I'm really, really, really getting frustrated today. Wow. Again, you really have to want to build with these. There we go. About time. Well, that's why every time I did that, that makes sense. Then I just, put a backing in here. So if I want to do anything else or come through, you know what I mean. We could actually just bring this out without a floor. And then add in the floor if we wanted. What we're going to do here is add in the last one. Oh, you're going to go through it in VR? Right on. Yeah, I've been doing a bit of both, There's always a bit of some, a bit of those monitors were a lot of, finicky hand placement stuff. Now doing this horizontally would be a lot easier. Jeremy, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, somebody just starting up. Ooh, watch live now, NASA. Alright, sorry, I got distracted. Definitely steps. And now it's down. So The Last of Us was the last of it last night. For season 1, apparently. I don't know if y'all are watching it. But I am, and it was pretty darn good. Although it seemed a little too short, you know what I mean? I'm like, really? It's over already? Alright, so that definitely helps. We have not run into the base computer. We've been quite a bit more successful with our frequency. Can't tell if I'm straight or not, so we'll take a chance. Tick-a-doom, tick-a-doom, tick-a-doom. Take a chance on me. Take a chance. Alright. That's much, much better. I mean, placement's horrible, but I'll deal with it, but the fact that we can now skip past the base computer. We're not always getting that thrown at us. There we go. Alright, we know the formula here. We can delete that if we want to. Yeah, we're going to have to move the floor over a little bit. We're used to that though. So we're going to have to scooch the floor over that way. Alright, we can get at that one and we can get at this one, so bonus. Alright, let's do a save. Ooh, geez, I've been going 4 hours. Anything like the game? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, see, but all the floors are out of here. That's not even a far distance. The closer we get, the worse it gets. And then, yeah, it's kind of bizarre. I like these little structures. I'm going to start using these a bit more often. Maybe I'll create a whole thing with them. But I really wanted to do something different for this build in particular. My action pants let me down. Alright, so we got some floors to shift around. King of Mice, welcome, welcome. Yes, I believe so. I believe VR and flat can merge together. And welcome, by the way. Oh, we got 2 new players in here. Awesome. 2 new potential community members right here. Welcome, welcome. It is a wonderful game. It really is. And I'm just kind of kicking around my build. This is just this little area. One kind of planet. It really is flying, Brian. Yeah, I agree. And right now I'm just scanning a bunch of the critters and the resources. Each one of these has different resources that you collect. Well, Siggy, multiplayer is a little funky right now, usually after an update and a patch, because every update they add like crazy content a lot of times, and they change things, so it gets a little funky at times. It's really truly best to kind of follow the storyline. Go into here, hit your options, right? And it's going to guide you. You're going to want to do the Atlas path, and then there's going to be, what's the other one? But yeah, just go into your options and look in your log. You really, really want to just kind of not be distracted by another person until you get your space legs. You know, it's really, you're going to be concentrating. You're going to go in, you're going to try and figure stuff out, and then you're going to have questions. Then you hang out, you know, you watch some videos. There's a ton of No Man's Sky tutorials out there, building tutorials, how to find multi-tools, how to do this, that, and the other thing. There is, unlike when I first started playing, where there was, I think, two maybe building tutorials, and it wasn't even. It was how to make a circle and how to flip parts. All right. I mean, just to show you, what I'm about to show you is a crazy, over-the-top build. And what I mean by over-the-top, it's the number of parts. Oh yeah, I'm working on something right here. Alright, we gotta give it a minute. As usual. Let it enter. Yeah, the lighting. I can't wait till they fix the lighting again. So this is a build that I've been working on since an update where we got a bunch of new building parts and they changed the build mechanic and did some stuff. I play on a PS5, but it is cross-platform, except for Switch. But yeah, all this here, everything you see, I built. Every bit and piece. Terrain check. Exactly, Siggy. And once you start building and you start to realize what parts I've used and, but that's why I'm here. If you get into the building end of things and, Beeble and Enra and etc., and Crisscross and Crisscross, a bit more advanced, very mathy, a little more advanced than I am on that kind of stuff. I'm a fumble around and create stuff. But yeah, this is a cave, and I'm glad you said a big cyber city. I got the scanning for tickets back in. The lighting is, so we had this problem before with the lighting, and it's back where it was flashing. There's sunsets, yes, there's sunrise, sunset. But right now the graphics, they just did it again. They did a major update, and they messed with the HDR settings. So the graphics right now are in transition. But, using the parts that we have, Siggy, yes, the one thing I will warn you about, but the game is worth it. I wouldn't be playing it for 6 years straight if it were not, is the game gets a bit buggy. They generally will address the major things. They are a very, very small team, so it is difficult for them to get to everything, not to mention they're working on another project. Oh yeah, there's vehicles you can get, exosuits. Right, so they have to do some adjustments in order for everything to work in combination with console, VR, Xbox, PC, Switch. So everything needs to kind of work together, and that gets a little bit difficult. But what I have built here is pretty heavy duty, and the fact, and see how this is rendering distance just fine. I'm wondering if it's because it's an empty planet and there's no other resources, because it's loading in the base pretty well for being essentially 4 bases crammed into one. But the terrain seems like it's behaving at the moment. Granted, if I had a visitor here, it would not, and that's why we are not going to take a visitor right now. Because it is working, and I like when it works. Yeah, and the mods, exactly. I mean, Siggy, it is a smash. What's going on? It really is a pretty glorious game, despite the little issues. And if you Zendesk enough, they get to it. But they also listen to the community, do what they can to try to, put in things the community members have asked for. The community itself, again, to repeat myself, is amazing. I mean, if you were around earlier today, you would be laughing, going, I can't believe that just happened. Again, thank you, Hardicus. But yeah, I mean, the whole kit and caboodle that you see here, I spent time in grumblings and victories, and we managed to create a somewhat of a city. A little section of one anyway. Still needs to be decorated and a bunch of other things, but we're trying to see the game's limitations and where where I can take it. We're not going to do too much in the city for a little bit. That's why I've moved on to something else, because I want to wait for the lighting to hopefully get fixed. We'll see if there's another patch sometime soon. And hopefully that will address some of the, the current rendering issues. Oh yeah. Like, I wish I could afford the new VR, because I would love to try the new one, because I hear the motion sickness is not a thing, or less of a thing. So I probably be able to get used to it after a little bit. All right, let's head to where we were, because that's the current project. I have two characters on this planet. Same account. Yeah, I had the first one, and it didn't agree with me. The yeah, see, I have a whole ceiling in there and everything, and it's all rendered out. And those are newer floor panels. All right, we got to move some flooring. Not fun stuff, but it's got to be done. Ooh, look at a cave entrance over here. Let's go check that out. Yeah, Siggy, and that's the thing. Like, that's what was getting me motion sick. The screen door and the FPS, and now that has eye tracking and OLED screens, and it's considerably better. So I'm hoping. I mean, I can't afford one. Heck, it's more than the system. And you can only charge one controller at a time unless you have the charging station, I guess. That's one of the complaints I hear. I could have sworn I saw a cave entrance. Yeah, see the rendering. They got to do something about that, because there should be a whole ceiling right here. All that is way off. All right, let's move a floor. It shouldn't take too long. Alright, so this floor needs to move which direction? Needs to move that way. Alright. So we're going to flip it this way. I know all this work to do this. But it's worth it. It's either going to be kind of that half floor panel or might be a full, but I think that's it. So, get rid of that, get rid of that. And try. Well, I tried to turn the sound effects down, didn't I? There we go. It's a full. It's like fight for a snap point. I think we're missing some too here. There's something missing. I think I should put 4 on instead of 3, but it got really quiet all of a sudden. There we go, that's what I need. Bink. Alright, that's like a half step. We just need to sneak this underneath here a little bit. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of that, and that. We're going to move that back here. We're going to reattach this to that. And that might be a problem. Oh, actually, all I needed to do is this. Okay. And we're either going to end up right where we were, or we will have moved appropriately. Let's see what happens. Nope. In fact, I think I made it worse. No, we didn't move it. No, we're right, yeah, right where we were. That's what I thought. Okay. I didn't end up moving it. All right, hold on. Damn it. All that work for nothing. All right, right there. Now, let's get rid of this one. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Bring you back here. Take you and attach you to that. Then move that out of the way. There we go. That's what we want. Now put that there. Grab that. Get that. Do that. And now pink. Wondering if that just, we need to go any further. Still, we might be able to go that half step more, yeah. which would end up being the full floor panel. That might be as close as we can get. Yeah, because then we get that skip there. I'd have to put in the next. I'd have to put in the next layer. Come on, get in there. Oh, no, wait. If I can line it up. There it is. All right. Just in case this is better, we're going to leave it. Yeah, and that just pushed it right back to the other side. So, okay. That is why we left that one. So we're going to do here. Yeah, it's the best we're going to get on that. And that's just due to natural phasing issues with, when we laid in the floor initially. You know how the wire sits on the edge. But at least that's not, way off, as we could see there. But what am I making? So this part here is a part that we used to have. Yeah, I'm going to have to mess with this side. This is all twisted here. Yeah, why is that side twisted? All right, we'll redo that if we have to, but not right now. This part is a part that was an original part that they took out, and there's a trick to get it so that you can use it, and then I decided to try and use it as a building part to create a structure out of it. I guess is the only way to kind of explain it. It's kind of wacky. The game is full of wackiness, and we love it. That is part of why we love it. So I do a lot of experimentation. I do a lot of, hey, what does this do? And halfway on that one. So half the time I don't really know what it is that I'm building. I'm just kind of building something. For no particular rhyme or reason. And hoping that it may inspire somebody, you know, and give them an idea or, you know, to do something. And we will save that. All right. Not too bad of a hitch. We could do it straight up like that, but we'll give it a platform and blah, blah, blah. It's a little too rough there. All right, let's give the game more things to complain about rendering. And I was like, you do realize I won't render everything for you today. Although that whole reverting to the base computer thing is really kind of a pain. That shouldn't happen. And neither should this, where it takes me 80 tries to get one part in. Now you are going to do your job. Whether or not you render is going to be another story, but all right. One more floor to even out, and I think, oh yeah, we've been on for 5 hours. I am in creative mode, yes. That's why you're not seeing me have to really charge my suit or anything like that. Creative mode, you just need a few things to move around a little bit. All right, this one's going to be a little harder to line up. Actually, I don't think we need to. We don't need to move the floor on this one. I think we're good here. Of course, we're going to have that one. I'm going to replace that one afterwards. I don't think we need to, because we already did. Yeah, that's pretty even. It's not perfect, but it's not bad at all. Like, it's right halfway on that there. Pretty much halfway there. Same there. Yeah, we're good. All right, this one we're not going to mess with. Yay! When you start stacking them, then yeah, you do. But I think we're good. All right, that works. Got a bunch of little things to get taken care of now. Now we just have to close off the front of these, close the top off, put in the interiors. I'll mess around with that. We'll see what we can do with that. Okay, so folks, I want to thank you all for hanging out. We're going to see, hopefully, Siggy and Chad again. And also, King of Mice. I can't wait to, hopefully you're going to be digging on it. And the rest, everybody. Siggy, I hit that notifications bell. Don't forget to hit that subscribe. I am a low-budget streamer, so I go on when I can. Sundays is a definitive, always Sunday morning at around 9, no later than 10, sometimes if I oversleep. And then usually on my weekend, which is Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday definitive. But, sometimes I get home from work early, or I'm in the middle of building something. I am a random streamer. I'm on periodically whenever I feel the urge to hang out with the community and to build, or if I learn something new and I want to share it. But Sundays, always Sundays, Sundays at 9 a.m. Eastern Time in the U.S. Awesome, Siggy. Can't wait to hear how your adventure is going next time we see you. And hopefully the King of Mice there is also going to be, getting on the game soon. So, guys, as usual, thank you very much for hanging out. I do appreciate your time. And as always, you know who this is. It's been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse Greece. Get those action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff, and get out there and start exploring. All right, take care, y'all. Thank you very much.